Do do. Bam bam. Da 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 da. I have to double check the audio during this 10 minutes because listening back to the recording, it was super quiet. So I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe that is an issue on my end. It didn't sound too bad on my let's see. Dismiss stream manager. How are you feeling? Are we doing all right? Well, things sound fine. Oh, we'll see. It might differ depending on what device people are listening to on. Because my phone sounds fine, but the recording of last stream definitely was a little quiet. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just didn't have my mic close enough, or maybe I wasn't speaking loud enough last time. Don't know. Oh well. I'm here now. Here now and hanging out for 10 minutes, as I usually do. And then we play games. Huh? And all that seems to be sorted out. Sound and haptics, silent mode. Alright, phone is muted. Well, what do I talk about? I have been reading an absurd amount of webtoons recently. I don't know why. I got interested in one that I randomly heard of when I was scrolling Twitter because it had cool lizard guys, and I was like, I'll check out what that is. Ended up binging over 100 chapters of that, and then I heard of another one randomly while I was looking at Twitter again, and then I binged like nearly over 300 chapters of that, and then since then I've binged another one that was getting close to 100 chapters, and I am currently reading another one. God, man, I'm so easy to please. All these like solo leveling copies really just hit a spot, you know? It really do. All these solo leveling kind of adjacent stories just really hit kind of the same guilty pleasure itch as all the random isekai manga or anime that are everywhere. And no matter how good or bad they are, they just kind of hit a certain itch of like watching somebody like mess with a game system and then watching their powers grow and just thinking and considering. It's pretty good. It hits a right itch for my brain, and so that's what I've done a lot. And unfortunately, God, unfortunately, both of my D&D games this week have been canceled. So that it has left me beyond depressed. I am so sad, but it's okay. It's all right. I'll figure it out. There's always next week, except next week is all the way to next Monday. I don't get to play D&D again till next Monday, assuming that game doesn't get canceled for some reason either, which I don't think it will. That game rarely takes a week off. A DM must have had some stuff come up over the week and didn't plan. He didn't really give a good reason. He was just like, I'm not prepared. And so I'm going to assume he was too busy to... I'm just going to assume he was too busy to figure that out. But it's fine. It's fine. I am a poor soul. D&D is an obsession. So I must, I just am sad. That is all. I don't get to escape into the story that me and my friends of each group are telling. And so I filled that void with this endless stream of webtoons that I've been reading, manhwa. I think pretty much all of them are fucking Korean, which is, fine. I exclusively looked for, pretty much almost exclusively looked for solo leveling clones, and I found them, and they're all Korean. Big shocker there. But it's all good. It's all good. The ones I've read so far are pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. They got weird shit going on, as most do. But you never know. In any case, I got 4 minutes till I'm driving a car around in some whack-ass anomaly zone. So, we'll see how that goes today. It indeed was a trip to get used to everything yesterday, or last week. But, I had some new people to drop by last week. It seemed like both of the new people that dropped by engaged in conversation, and then they both DM'd me later, or even during the stream, and I probably shouldn't have answered that stuff during the stream, but I was wanting to engage with people, so I took a look, and then I think they both kind of tried to bug me for commissions, like to commission them later on, and I was like, oh, these are what these conversations are. Okay, I appreciate the effort. One of the person that texted me after the stream last week started off with a bunch of random questions, and I was like, okay, sure, I got time to talk, no problem. Well, they weren't random questions. They were semi-adjacent questions, like what's your favorite game, stuff like that. And then they went into like artwork, and then I was like, they asked me if I wanted to see some of their stuff, and I was like, I was starting to get the sense, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, show me if you want to, but just to like throw it out there, I'm not really looking for commissions right now. And then they never replied to me, so I'm gonna assume that was their end goal there. What is the deal with people these days that just go and do that? I don't much understand it, really. I don't much get it. No artist that I know personally that's a friend of mine ever goes into people's DMs and like begs people for commissions. I don't understand like why there's been a sudden rise in that recently. I don't know. Yeah, I know. One of the people that did that, not last week, but like last year, did that to me and showed me some of their work, and I was like, oh, that's cool, that's neat, that's cool. But I didn't see a watermark on their artwork, and also the Discord didn't have any links to their socials, and I was like, that's a little fishy, and I guess I felt particularly confrontational that night, and so I just snatched the image, reverse image searched it, found a completely different artist, and I found a completely different artist that actually had socials and stuff, and then I like kind of pried the person that was DMing me. I was like, "Oh, do you not have any socials or anything? You don't got like a portfolio?" And they were like, "Nah." And I'm like, "Well, then you clearly are a scam because I just reversed image searched this and I've already texted the original artist over Discord that somebody's like trying to use their work to scam people." So, and then I fucking did that. I don't know, man. Listen, if anybody sees this in the future, if some random person on Discord bug starts texting you and then asks for you to commission them or if you can commission them, motherfucker, look at their profile. Like, if they don't have any socials or anything like linked there on Discord, major red flag. There is no normal artist with a correct brain, one, that goes into people's DMs to ask them for commissions. That just like doesn't work. At least I hope it doesn't work. It's kind of dumb if people are kind of stupid if they fall for that kind of stuff, um or like, if you are an artist, why don't you have like your artistic socials linked? Because that's where most of your advertising is going to come from. It's people coming across your stuff. So anyway, enough of that rant. It's game time. Okay. I remember I was in a zone collecting materials. Alright. Yeah. Did I just loot these guys? I'm pretty sure I remember. Yeah, that's fine. We're good.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone and limb technology but a footnote in the history books,
Okay.
the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
That's fair, I suppose. Looks like, oh no, that weather just dropped by. Okay. That was a weird sound. In any case, it is time to scrap. It's time to scrap everything and listen to the strange noises of the zone. God, this game does really have some weird ass noises, man. Okay, we're good. My tools are getting a little low on durability, but it's okay. It seems like there's a looting spot up here. Oops, sorry about that, car. I'm certainly hearing a weird sound. What is that? pufferfish. Really puts the nail in the coffin of all those rumors that must be true. Somehow things are getting quieter since they blah 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 blah. It seems to be watching, perhaps observing, keeping watch for self. Okay. Its name's Pufferfish. Understood. I got it. I got you. No explanation needed. Let's go over to these buildings over here. You don't move, do you? Doesn't look like it. Strange. Maybe it like lights up every now and then. It does seem to be reacting weirdly. Oh, and there's a tower over there I should take care of. That's fine. I'll sort it out. For now, we play Loot Goblin. I should go take care of this, though. Okay. Oh, you know, it's not the first time I've seen messages like that. Respectfully, if you are respectfully, I don't understand why you need me to add you on Discord if you want to watch stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like the infection thing is happening. Like, if you want to watch, watch. If you don't want to watch, then you can watch somebody else. I'm not that worried about it. But I'm not in any rush to add random people that I don't know. I try to tell, it's just like, I typically don't, since I leave my Discord kind of open for people to text me without needing to be friends, as long as your Discord is old enough. I think I have like some limits on if your Discord's not old enough. Like if you just freshly made one, I don't think I let people bother me or have that setting on. But, you know, otherwise, you know, people can text me anytime. So I don't tend to really add a bunch of friends for no reason. Especially people that I don't know. Oh. So, I think I'll pass on that one. Okay. Where should we go from here? I definitely need these two things to escape out of here. So I guess we could go check out the RDA trailers and then we should go here first. Yeah, we should go up first. Get back on the road first and foremost, though. Well, things are going up. What's up with the radiation? I don't see any zones or anything. Well, I guess if it's too irradiated, I should probably stay in the car. I don't know why it would be irradiated though. Other than I'm in a giant anomaly zone, but I don't see any like particularly high. Who am I to question my car or to question my body? You know? Who am I to question my body? I definitely know that's irradiated. Ew. Here's a car. We always love more cars to scrap. Oh. Inventory full. Fair enough. Could definitely use a bigger backpack. Hey. Passengers or whatever. And I hear a saw thingy. Looks like it's about time to replace that one anyway. Scrapper. Craft. Alright. Put that back down there. Oh, I found repair putty. That's pretty good. That is pretty alright. Doesn't look like it's on the main road, so I won't worry about it too much. I do move around though, which is a little creepy. Slightly concerning. I got other repair putty, right? Yeah. Which means I can spare some. To repair the car real quick. Tire. Headlight is fixed. Panel, crew door, bumper. I know this might be a little bit of a waste, but I think it's fine. I also forgot that repair putty can be used quite a few times. Hey, buddy, how about you chill out there? I should keep an eye on the fuel. You do go across the road. Okay, we should probably refill the car right now. Oops. Weird ass sounds, man. Weird ass sounds. You got any fuel on you? Oh, you're not a vehicle I can loot, but that's okay. That's fine. Trunk gunk can hold that. Just is there a storm on our way? Yeah, it looks like it. The other ones haven't really been that bad, so I'm not that worried. That doesn't look like a car I can loot either. I should probably go get this quickly. Yep. Okay. Hello. Hi. Is there... Oh, is it just actual wind this time? That's cool. I was worried that it was going to be something weirder. Alright, let us go over there. Let's just follow this road for right now. Anyway, hello there. I appreciate it. Oh, hey there. That's an armored thing to loot. That's quite valuable. However, I think still the first area I'm pretty... last week's stream was the first time... it's my first time playing this game, so I don't think I've moved on to any area past the other walls yet. Oh, there goes that. Tire. Yep. I don't have the space for the gear. That is because I'm a loot goblin. I guess I'll hold on to it for right now. We should go... Well, because I'm running out of space... I stopped by this because I wanted to loot it, but... If I'm running out of space, I don't think I can do much about that. Some of these resources are bound to be more valuable than others, but it's been a week, so I haven't quite made that distinction just yet. And now I'm thinking of it, I should probably turn around. I will move quicker on the main road, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. In a way, I suppose. I mean, I kind of knew a little bit about the game. I remember watching its reveal or something a year or two ago, and it's been on my list of of games I wanted to play. I just didn't get around to it, and then I started streaming, so I was like, oh, and I just finished the other game I needed last time. So I decided that my next game to play was Pacific Drive. So I knew kind of the vibe of, you know, have car, drive around, take care of car, upgrade car in a weird like anomaly zone because I saw the trailer. But I will make that I mean for my humble opinion, in a game like this, they're both kind of one and the same. You both have to survive, but to survive you must also explore to find resources and such. Upgrade the car to keep going and find the end of the story. I tend to play games until I see until I finish them or get a credits, even if there might be multiple endings. I don't know. I don't know much about. I know the general vibe, and I remember watching its trailer, but outside of that, I don't really know that much about Pacific Drive in terms of the story. I think I maybe watched a YouTuber or two play some of it, but not a lot of it. I'm already further than any that I've watched. So. Buzzsaw. Oh, there's the living wreck thing. I don't know what those do. I haven't really tried to approach one because it didn't seem like a good idea. No, not particularly. I've only been I don't know how much of the game you know of. But I have jumped the car through the big anomaly that the lady asks you to jump the car through. That's about it. That was like my last run that I did. But it's like that was almost my like third or second run out here, so I figured that was a pretty early story event. Crazy? Oh, weird. It's just a door. Okay. Alright, I don't have a map. I'll take the car. A little weird for somebody to put a gas station type thing out here. I do not. Fursuits are a little expensive for my charge style. Some of the first days. I do not have a fursuit because they're a little expensive. This must be. Am I able to charge the battery or something? I don't know. And I'm like a person who I definitely wouldn't mind getting a fursuit sometime, but you know, not in this economy, man. I am not streaming right now is most certainly a hobby at this point in juncture. It's not making me jack shit. It is not making me jack shit in return. Maybe one day, but not. Oh, that's that's the living wreck or whatever it's called. There you are. Oh, I don't know. I think I would only probably want a partial or something. Oh, God. This way. I think I'd only really want a partial. Because I don't know if I really need the whole digitigrade legs and such. Man, did it really have to get all Silent Hill on my ass? What's your what is your problem, game? Oh, was that just weather? Did it just... maybe it's because it shifted to daytime. It's all good. Oh, yeah. I don't have a crowbar anymore. I'll figure that out, though. Not that. Alright, I think... it's time to go. Yeah. Back on the road. We're fine. Oh, I see. I understood. Perhaps I should try to yank through the trees a little bit. I suppose I don't want to get caught out in the red zone. I have thought about that. I haven't exactly looked at my options for that just yet. I also know those are pretty expensive because they're a lot of work.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucination's paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Understood.
Are you making use of my fabrications?
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Okay. There's that. Can do that. Oh. I have been making use of the fabrication station. Thank you very much. Anyway. Oh, I commissioned this. I myself am not very artistically inclined. Unfortunate though that may be. I'm sure maybe with a few years of practice I could get where I'd want to be, but I might not do that. But I've seen maybe one. There's like 2 people that I have. Not that I have that I've seen that I'm following on Twitter that that I can maybe that I maybe might want to upgrade to a VTuber too, but also VTuber expensive. So and in this economy, it's a little bit of a pain. Maybe if I save up some more money, because I really should probably focus on getting my partner a vehicle to expand her options of the places that she can work. I don't know why that was on the floor. Did I forget to put that on the floor? How rude of me. Anyway, what are all these quests? Go back to stabilizing with the Tinker Station. Use the Tinker Station to identify and fix the car's quirks. Fabrication Station. Unlock blueprints. Use the Fabrication Station to get yeah, I've already been using the Fabrication Station. Pick up the hardware Francis sent from the permatube. Are these all like... God. Oh yeah, paint shelf. Interesting. Not that button. Not that button. Okay. That would be up to me. I am also not exactly in a rush to get a proper VTuber, because my main thing that I do is voice acting. Streaming is just kind of a side hobby to like my main thing. I just have a day where I stream out of the week because I think it is fun, and I get to play games that I get to play games and I throw them on YouTube, and it's all good and dandy. But I'm picky about my stuff.
I won't waste your time, I promise.
If I want to pursue a VTuber, I will do it on my own.
A while ago, I found out.
And then if that person has like payment installments, then that's interesting. I'll take a look. But I'm also I think I'd also be really specific on what I want.
Constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Abby would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Okay. I see.
No wonder.
But yeah, no, I'd be pretty picky with VTuber stuff because I've got a specific vision in my brain, and I would need to find the right artist to do it.
I think we can make this work.
I don't much care for a lot of the basic ones that people got.
But it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure.
I'd rather save up a shit ton of money and then just like get exactly what's in my brain. Oh, this is the expansion that I had.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it
That
comes
must
to the instability.
be.
Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go.
That must be
I
the
need you to
expansion.
head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. A mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, deposit collected. What do you mean? Did I leave paints somewhere? So let me take those. Guys. I'll put them in there. I mean, I mean, you're definitely welcome to show me your stuff, like your profile and everything. I make no promises. I was just talking about it earlier that I've got like there's been a lot of people recently that just kind of like bug you about stuff. I've had like a shit ton of people in my DMs like every week. Not a shit ton, but like at least once a week some random person DMs me and begs me to commission them, and I just like not that I'm like tired of people bothering me. It's just I don't think it's very professional, and I'm not exactly in a rush to do stuff. Most of the spare money I do have goes towards coaching for voice acting stuff. For voice acting stuff, and also I'm streaming right now, so I might look at it later. Otherwise, I'll get distracted, and the stream will just, in like a solid, like 20 minutes of the stream will just be me looking at stuff with nothing happening on the game. Right, I've got. So the DLC I think that I have is down there. The main story is that way. Hold on, let me look at my logbook. Missions. That'll just happen. Yeah, I'm gonna. Alright. Feel free. All my Discord and Twitter and stuff like that should be linked somewhere, I think, on my thing. So you should be able to find me, or at least send me a portfolio. But okay, what do we want to upgrade? Don't have enough. I need an advanced workbench for that anyway. This is main stuff. I would need a circuit board. Fax machine, I also need a circuit board. Advanced workbench, I need unstable energy for that. Outfitting station. Expanded locker. It's unstable energy. I can make it another hand vac, which would be useful to have as an option. Light replacement kit. I don't know if it's 100% necessary. That needs unstable energy. Radar, anchor radar. North energy anchor gives all mystical usage. Oh, is that just like a... Do I need an anchor radar? Corrupted energy. Weird. Okay. Rechargeable flare. Normal headlight. Side floodlights. Roof floodlights. Steel panel. I need insulated panel. In 10% impact resist, blocks charged. Insulated door. Lead door. I mean, either way, both of these have more health than a normal door. I got you. I'll look at my Twitter notifications in a little bit, and since you follow me, I can just look directly on your profile a little later. Armored door. So the armored door doesn't have as much health as these two do, but it does carry on the impact resist, and has a 5% explosion resist. Is that really worth it? This would be jumping another. This would be just jumping another. Oh, actually, it's only -5 less. Maybe they're useful in different scenarios. We'll see. Summer tire. That could definitely be something I need. Trunk in the trunk. XL roof storage. Large fuel can, definitely helpful. Lightning rod. I definitely was thinking about. Pulse emitter. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electromagnetic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Turbo light engine needs a lot of stuff. Alright. Upgrading this place should probably be... I don't need more storage just yet. Experimental charging station. Advanced antenna. Need a circuit board for that. I am deciding what upgrades I want. Stuff to get. I think getting alright. Well, I think the summer tire definitely. So I can have better tires. And how's off-road tire? Off-road tire. Off-road tire has a good chunk more health. Maybe that wouldn't be that bad to invest in that either. Puncture-proof tire. puddle tire. Power grip tires. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me get. I want. Wait, what was it? The lint pulse emitter. Lint pulse emitter. And then what do you guys need? Auto Parker. Oh, I've already researched the circuit board. So jump jacks. Enough to do aerodynamics and everything. Before jackhammer like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment, but be aware that this may not be. It's not designed consideration for either comfort or safety. Makes sense. I think I need more racks, right? It's a side rack, seat rack, roof rack. Okay. I think it needed 2 panels, right? There's side storage, the pulse emitter. That I think it needed 2 steel sheets. I also need to upgrade some of my car, but oops. Side rack. Maybe it's not that wise to put things just on that one side, but it's fine. That's what I am deciding. I did research a circuit board. Okay. Okay, first I want to know. Okay, that just needs stable energy too. Seat rack also needs just stable energy. All right, these are. I won't say the word cheap, but I could get them. As for this thing, I think limp pulse emitter. All right, where does? Am I an idiot? Where do you want the limp pulse emitter? V. Oh, you want it on the bumpers? Is that what it is? Set upon carefully calculated the kilo per second. This generator makes it difficult for most organic. It does look like a bumper. Let's see. Oh, it is a bumper thing. Interesting. Maybe I should. It's the front bumper. So I think I should have that protected. If I'm gonna use the limp pulse emitter, probably better to have it on the rear bumper. Yeah, so then I can still run into things. I imagine the limp pulse emitter is something I need to put here. Yeah. Curl. Right. Oh, I probably need to charge the thing. You know what would also be smart of me is if I were to turn the goddamn car off. Alright, so understood. That, I think the pulse emitter is to get those weird bunny things off of me, I think. What was this Tinker Station about? Tinker Station. If your car ain't broke, don't fix it, but if it's malfunctioning in some unusual way, this will help you understand how. Right. I guess I'm going to assume it's not malfunctioning in any weird way just yet. But I should also put this away. And then I know I've got... Did I do all the panels? I did all the panels last time. I should do all the doors now. Yeah. I should do the doors now. Unless, did I get a steel bumper? I did get a steel bumper, but I need a steel sheet. I think a steel bumper is actually probably a better idea right now. There we go. Should have more health than the crude bumper. But I put those in there for right now. Now for the doors. I need a total of 4. Let's see how many I can make. The doors only need 1 steel sheet each. So let's go with, actually let's just make all the ones we need. And then see how many I can make. All good. Crude door. I'm out of space for there, so I'm thinking I just put you in there. Okay. Make another door. There's that. I don't need you. That should be all of the things that I need. Alright, car's looking a lot better. Car's definitely looking a lot better. It's no longer, everything is now... I could... Did I had... Yeah, this is just a spare tire. Do I have... Did I research the summer tire, didn't I? I did. Scrap the summer tire. Alright. Vac is useful. I did not research it, so it'll be a sad day when I don't have the vac anymore. But I should be able to get the vac next time if I determine that it's been that useful. Because I can always just pick up everything. Manually. It just saves me time. That's all. Better pry bar. Okay, now we gotta decide what to do. I could go do DLC stuff. Decals. I got any neat paint here? Yeah, that's the Blizzard one. I bought some when I bought this game. I think I bought some kind of pack. Oh, I see. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, later. Appreciate dropping by. Why not? We're going for a weird space theme. Why not? Do I have like... So these are just like decals, or is that like full paint? Did I put my paint over here? Where did I put my paint? I feel like I put it somewhere. Don't know. We gotta decide a route though.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Weird. I don't know what the expeditions mean quite yet. I mean, if I go this way, I do both the DLC thing and the main story, so... So, that seems perfectly reasonable to me. Actually, I should have charged my... Should have charged the car again. Let's do that real quick. Full charge. Full charge. Alright. I guess let's go look at the DLC and the main story. Everything I've got is more durable now. Yeah. Okay, a lot of things I can grab. And there's the mysterious signal. What's that? Junkyard. Sounds promising. Junkyard definitely sounds like I could find some cool stuff there. But first things first. We got a scrap. And I did see the modifier here was angry abductors, so... we should be careful. Wacky ass. Man, chill out with the fucking... Chill out with the fucking noises, guys. Unnecessary. Completely unnecessary, guys. Completely unnecessary. What was that? Did one of those just get ported down here? That's weird. I'm not gonna complain with more anchor energy though. Certainly not gonna complain. Yeah. Think we're okay. Steel door. Summer tire. Tire. Fuel tank. Let's double check. There's 2 more places I could get some stuff. Some anomaly juice. So, we're gonna do that. And we should also probably not stop at every car. I don't think I need to stop at every car, but we'll be on the lookout for good quality car. And also stop at the buildings. Good quality cars and buildings. We're alright right now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that car, but it's okay. Beating heart. Just drop a fucking hand vac for me? Thanks, dude. Strange. Oh. That's corrupted zone. Strange that you just dropped a whole ass hand vac for me. Thanks, though. See, not all of the anomalies are that bad. They're not all that bad. Some of these guys are homies. Some of these guys are chill as hell. It's definitely... Oh, there's a pothole right in the middle of this. Oh, radiation. Weird. Certainly strange. Oh, I don't have a map. Fuel tank. I should go back to the car. I should go back to the car. Some retire. Good find. Anything else cool here? Armored. I will certainly take that. Let's figure out what's going on over here. Sodium vapor light. Oh, I see. Deposit box. Not much. How about you? Pressurized cartridges? I could use some more of those. Certainly. Yeah. We're getting the good stuff. Now, I say we go pick up this stuff and then we go out this way. Probably drive around. That shit's right next to the road anyway. Right next to a bunch of those guys. What's the deal with that? Are they just random flares? That's weird. I don't know what that dude's problem was. How about we pay the junkyard a visit? But first, we refuel the car. Nothing in that fuel tank. You know, there's so much random fucking shit that happens in this place that I honestly sometimes just don't know, like, what sound is in, like, an actual warning, or what sound is just some fucking weird shit happening. Junkyard, huh? Anything cool and interesting? Bunch of wrecked cars and resources. What is this thing? This weird big metal things. Most target to scan. Well, in that case, junkyards don't seem like they're that important. What does seem important, though, is that I head out this way. Off-road may not be the specialty, but that doesn't mean we can't do it. Here we are. So I don't see any ways to progress. Maybe because we're doing the weird DLC stuff.
Time to floor it.
Ow. That's what it means by faster. Okay. No, I see. Not only do they move faster, like to avoid them, but they also yank your ass faster as well. So whenever they eventually slam you into something, it hurts worse. That makes sense. Understood. Fuck is that? Weird. Weird. I thought I could accomplish both in the same go, but I guess not.
Do not be alarmed. We of the Harmonic Fellowship extend our warmest welcome. You have a promising future here in the zone, and we only wish to help you achieve your maximum potential.
When did you open? Yeah, I see.
Please accept this humble gift. We believe it'll be of great interest to you and that special little remnant of yours. I can only imagine how difficult your journey here has been thus far, but it doesn't have to be that way. Our fellowship has spent decades researching zone phenomena. The true potential of what we can realize here is within our grasp. We'd like to share what we've learned with you. Should you wish to accept our helping hand, follow that map to our sector. We of the Harmonic Fellowship welcome you, and I am but its humble steward.
All right. Let me repair the car first. Totally aren't shady as all hell. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Oh, the paint was inside the thing. I see. Well, you shady, whispery guys, how about you just give me a minute? I gotta have the car match. Okay. Let me get some of this repair putty out. Windshield's good. Steel bumper. I think the headlight needs actual repair kits. Okay. Electrician's kit. Right. I don't think I have that. Oops. At least I got 3.7, which means I should get light replacement kit. That's probably just good to get a hold of. But you said electrician's kit, right? Shorted. Fix electrician's kit. Electrician's kit. It would make sense. It might be a little costly right now, but it makes sense to. It makes sense to be able to have all of the kits I need to repair the vehicle and be able to craft them. That takes a little bit of reasonable priority. I just got a new vac, so I don't need that. Don't necessarily think I need that too. I'm good on those. Could do an off-road tire. Large fuel can would probably be useful, but I'm not really having issues with fuel. If anything, I'm more worried about battery. This would be good, but I need to unlock a seat rack. I need three more metal sheets real quick. Yeah, because I'm unlocking. But I think the auto parker applies to my seat. So that means... Right. Auto parker could be useful. Auto parker could be useful. Nah. Let's go with the auto parker. Alright, how does one craft the auto parker? I got one of those. I need 4 gears. I need 4 gears. 4 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this goes on my driver's seat, doesn't it? Okay, so that does take up a seat rack. I mean, for now, it's probably useful, but seat racks got. For now, it'll probably be useful, but seat racks are kind of at a premium, it seems. I've only got 2, and then this thing takes up this entire seat, so that's fine. How much more do I have? I have 6. Means I could get something. There was something else I was considering that was like 5, wasn't it? Yeah. A lightning rod. Let's go for it. At least learn it. And then let's see. Lightning rod needs electronics. 6 electronics, which I do not have. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Car's doing fine. Oh yeah, the friendly dumpster. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, friendly dumpster. Yeah, this is not shady at all. I mean, I don't think I have any quirks. Do you tell me how to use them, or branch out, communicate for step, expand the locker ZD system, matter deconstructor, energy generator. It's okay. I already visited the friendly dumpster. Right. I should probably make sure I've got some repair stuff. Got some repair putty, mechanics kit. I should make sure I have a sealing kit with me. Yeah. Yep. I think that's all for now. I guess we're going to the Whispering Woods. Oh, I probably could have used my curl thing to get it off of me. I'll have to think of that next time. I guess we're going to the Whispering Woods. Okay. Not ominous at all. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Not ominous in the slightest. Seems normal for the moment.
I'm delighted that you've accepted our invitation. Here in this harmonic sector, you'll find a number of gifts that scratch the surface of what we can achieve together. Find them, and we can begin.
Your presence will not go unnoticed in the Whispering Isles, nor will your actions. The Whispering Tide will rise the longer you stay in one area. If your synergy isn't negative... Okay. So, I should... not stay in one area too long? Also, close that goddamn door. From my understanding, that's what it's telling me. You really do like turning shit on. Okay, I think my card does have errors. That's why it's been doing that. I should collect some basic resources though, in case I need to build anything. Oh yeah, I forgot the steel has steel sheet, gives you steel sheets. I should be paying more attention to that. I know it just told me not to linger in one area too long, but you know, a guy's gotta get some fucking resources, man. There's a lot of steel panels, and a lot of things use those, I think. I'm going. I'm probably fine, at least within this tunnel. Alright, I've got some basic resources. I appreciate it, radio, but how about you leave me alone? Screw off, man.
Should you choose to walk down this path with our fellow
Artifact of shadows? What the fuck are we talking about here? Can you chill it out with that? I do not appreciate it.
We've learned to create artifacts after decades of careful study. They're vessels of endless possibility, each with their own distinct triggers and effects. When you find them, choose carefully. They can be extremely helpful for those who are worthy, but they can also cause harm, given the wrong set of parameters.
Okay, classic give and take, I understand. Evokes anomalous effects when in your possession. Decreases synergy. When the car is not evokes anomalous effects when in your possession. Shaded shock. When headlights are off, lightning strikes nearby.
All things must live in harmony, and artifacts embody this lesson most of all. You must balance the number of artifacts in your care. If you take too many, you'll quickly learn the consequences.
Understood. I don't think I can go across water very easily. We figured it out. We're figuring it out. Maybe I probably should get those off-road tires. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Crude bumper, don't think I need that. Electronics, though, are definitely something I need. Yeah. I get it. Weird. Yes, I understand. So, what are our choices now? Artifact. When nature is destroyed, your health decreases. Yeesh. Elevated wall. When you jump, horn honks. Okay. So definitely a lot of steel cars. So even without this artifact stuff, pretty lucrative so far. Not fond of the sound, though. Let's keep following the road. Only stop if we see something interesting. A big old house on a hill. That seems mildly curious. These aren't anomalies then, huh? Doesn't seem like there's a way up there, though. You need to stop opening your door. Okay. Don't want to mess with that. Go this way. Understood. Yeah.
Our altar requires an artifact's power. Use one and bear witness to the power of the Harmonic Fellowship. But be prepared. You've not yet witnessed this version of the zone's raw energy.
Do I? Okay. Mess with one of the artifacts, huh? Artifacts.
You have completed the initiation. You have been found worthy. Return safe, and there will be more rewards in store for you if you can make it home in one piece.
Did you need me to grab something? Okay. Oh, I see. They aren't happy. Suppose you want me to go this way then. It's alright. I got it. We're good. God damn it, my door keeps fucking jumping. The hell are those things? Dangerous, I see, obviously, but might be interesting to actually see what's going on. Maw. Yeah, I understand. You know what? I'm sure I'll see it eventually. They're called Maws, so maybe should maybe not you know, test fate. Fuck with them too bad.
A gift for your incredible resolve. Make use of what we've given you and open yourself up to great possibility together with us. It is an honor to welcome you into our fold. We're eager to share more with you.
Sealing kit. We're good. Okay, so Bounty of Shadows. What does this do? Attuned car part. Steel panel. Increases synergy. We'll have to figure out what that means.
So, this is the sixth time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government property, petty theft, attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly?
Didn't phase him. If you're curious.
You're racking up quite the record.
Ho! Do I get a prize?
You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside.
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy Otter van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get a ticket on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me.
You're right. But I'd like this session to be a conversation between us.
Well, I'd like to take a nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
Jack Whiteside, 18 years old, moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
Beats me.
You don't live with them?
Nah, haven't for years.
I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance.
They've never cared. Down Ardo start now?
I can help you, Mr. Whiteside, if you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail.
So I'll clean toilets. Huh. Sounds like a blast.
Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on the others.
Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold them up, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we've met, so I can go back to my holding room.
Even better. Certain departments are looking for people like you. Your type makes for perfect anomaly bait. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but things get rough when you start losing a hand or two.
Wait. Nah, Arda doesn't do that to people.
Of course Arda doesn't, but a quota is a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't blame them, really. There's so much to do around here.
No, that's messed up. You can't let them do this to me. I didn't choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage.
Let's not be dramatic. The minute your 7-year-old foot cleared that wall, you signed away your rights to Arda.
I didn't sign nothing.
Your parents signed for you. But like I said, I'm here to help.
That's just plain rude,
I've been
man.
through 5 of you Ardagoons, and none of you has done a damn thing for me.
And that's why I requested your case. I can tell that you've got more to offer than sanitation detail. But you tell me, will you take this seriously now? Or should I stamp your file for reassignment and move on to my next case?
I'm listening.
Good. Now, I know someone who can help you. Do you know Gilly's gas station? The one in Sector 5?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm familiar.
Show up there on Thursday, 1700 sharp. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Arda personnel included. And Jack.
Yeah.
These might be the last cards you ever dealt. Play them right and you can start a new life here. One you might actually care about.
It's not shady at all. Not shady in the slightest. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on with that kid. But like getting fucking your rights signed away because your parents brought you here in this type of fucking place, man. That definitely sucks. That definitely is certainly ass. Man. How could they even do that to the dude? Maybe they just suck that much. Maybe they just suck that much. Anyway, okay, crude headlight. Yeah, I didn't get any anomaly energy from that thing. However, is this what this is for? guess. It is that door that's like fucking up. Hmm. What did this mean? Let me Google this, because I don't know if I got this correctly. Hold on. Pacific Drive Tinker Station. So what the problem is, you already don't have the answer. You're trying to form sentences with the text provided. The boxes C does D, so you have to guess and check what the first two are. When you're moving fast. Oh, I see. I see. I have to figure it out. I appreciate the copper wire. Steel door. We're always down for the steel door, but we gotta go build another one of these things. We do love our scrap, man. We do love our scrap. So, do I put dumpster pearl in this thing? Ah. That makes sense. If I bring the dumpster pearl back, I can scrap it, and it gave me like full on 5. Cool. I'm good with black for right now. So that means I can take that. One, you can have a dumpster. Gives me random stuff. I see. Wow, that gave me a bunch of steel panels. That's pretty solid. That also means that this thing, the Bounty of Shadows, It's also probably some of that stuff in here. Shaded speed. What does the trophy mean? Oh. I see. So I can pick up attuned stuff too? That's weird. So do I just keep the artifact on me? And then its effect just works? Embark on the right of freedom. Can I destroy an artifact? Does not seem so. So what do I do with these things? I'm not sure. I mean, let's try to go then, I guess.
So, this is the 6th time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government property, petty theft, attempting to administer
Finally
illegal
alter, choose an
substances
attuned
to
car part.
an anomaly?
Didn't phase him. If you're curious.
Strange.
Oh,
I
do I
mean,
get a
there
prize?
doesn't seem to be a downside to these,
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy
Now I
Autovan
got a
car
synergy
people out
bar,
here.
too.
I've been trying to get a ticket on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't
Yeah,
need to
I
hear it
guess
from
there
me.
doesn't seem to be a downside to having the anomaly parts
But
on.
I'd like this
They
session
just,
to be
it's
a
all about
conversation
synergy.
between us.
Well, I'd like to take a nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
Jack Whiteside, 18 years old, moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
Beats me.
You don't live with them?
Nah, haven't for years.
I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance.
Oh, that's cool. Definitely could use that. I definitely do run out of space.
I can help you, Mr. Whiteside. if you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail.
So I'll clean toilets. Huh. Sounds like a blast.
Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on the others.
Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold a mop, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we've met, so I can go back to my holding room.
Even better. Certain departments are looking for people like you. Your type makes for perfect anomaly bait. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but things get rough when you start losing a hand or two.
Wait. Nah, Arda doesn't do that to people.
Of course Arda doesn't, but a quota is a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't
Very
play
strange.
really. There's so much to do around here.
I guess we're going on a ride of freedom.
You can't let them do this to me. I didn't choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage.
I'm gonna assume whatever that fuzzy thing is back there might be a maw. You never know. You never know. Right of freedom, though.
What is it that you seek? You do all that is asked of you. You strive to earn that job, afford that house. You keep your friends and family close, and yet you are still not happy. Yet your heart yearns.
Survive and escape, huh?
Why? Because you are not free. From the moment you're born, you seek freedom. You tear yourself from your mother's breast to take your own life path, despite its dangers. You hunger for the power to take action without restraint, for the complete release from outside control. And yet,
This guy talks a lot.
aren't you? You can feel it right now, can't you? That weight straining your back, those walls trapping you within this zone. Your mind captive to the burdens placed upon you by others. Your past ensnaring you with its wicked grip. Through no fault of your own, this is what's been placed upon you. These burdens ask and ask and ask for more, and they take and they take and they take. The past will never stop taking. You will never be free of it. Not alone.
Yeah, you keep spouting your shit, I guess. Okay, my car door opened again. So what is it that opens the car door? Oh. I think it's just whenever I open the door, huh? That's simple enough, I guess. So to get out of here, I need to find an anomaly? Or no, find an artifact. I need to find an artifact to get out of here. Altar of Bounty. Altar of Duality. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure if I care much for this DLC. The whole altar stuff just seems like a little complicated. For not really being able to figure out what everything exactly does. I understand the artifacts are a give and take. I get that part. But are they like what do I get out of it? You know? I get some kind of passive ability that may or may not have have a negative effect. And then this stuff also has fucking this shit also has the art is like tracked separately. I just don't know. I just don't know. I think after I get out of here, I just want to return. I do not know. I mean, I guess I'd be interested in the story, but I don't know what to actually just think about the actual stuff. Oh, I see. I guess let's go down and take a look at this. Good on me for not actually coming down here. Steel panel. Fortified braid. Crippling quartz. What does that mean? More synergy, I guess. Which means I can hold more anomalies without bad shit happening to me? Question mark? Altar of duality up here? What the hell does that mean? That looks like whatever it is I'm looking for. Is it not what I'm looking for? Kind of wish I had a map when I'm not in my car. That, or do I? No. I've got a route map when I'm not in the car, but I don't have a map. can escape by just going that way. Yeah. I don't know how long I want to stay doing this type of shit. Oh, I see the 3 marks on the thing now. Okay, I understand. The synergy, the negative synergy or whatever is going to linger for as long as I'm in these zones. And then the longer I stay here, the more slowly more maws will appear. Or whatever they're called. So really I should just get out of here. Meantime, let's just drive. What the fuck was that? Yeah, let's just drive. Let's just drive and get out of here and get out of this Whispering Woods shit. I guess, yeah. Seems like the time is pretty generous though, at least. Like how long you can chill out, because I've been here a few minutes already, and it seems like it gives you plenty of time. Is what I'm trying to say. And I'd appreciate if you did it, actually. Seems like you'd have to stay here quite a long time for all that shit to come into effect, though. I appreciate you not doing that. I think I'll just focus on the main sword. Unless something that catches my interest happens before we get back to the garage again. Bastard. Oh, you took my scrap, you motherfucker. You stole my shit from me. You dickhead. Why is there so many of you guys around? Let's get... Fuck off. Very strange. apologizing to you, but fatigue. I'm getting low on battery. We'll sort that out. Actually, this seems pretty safe right here. So we don't have a choice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about how I feel about this whole artifact bullshit. I don't know. Not sure how I'm really feeling for it. Don't know. I think I might just pass on the DLC. Maybe I'll watch some YouTube videos or something.
How can we grasp that freedom we seek? You
Ferrymen?
cannot attain it, not with the way you are now. Society has kept the required tools
The
from you.
fuck does that mean?
It's dangled them out of your reach to keep you striving, wanting, toiling for the gain of others.
I should probably charge up my...
You recognize the feeling of freedom. You taste it every day. That fleeting promise you will always hunger for. You can taste it now. Close your eyes and lay down your burdens.
Oh. That is cumulative. Doesn't reset on another area. I see.
Pressing against your feet.
Understood. How about if I just get the fuck out of here?
And release the strain collecting in your muscles, your bones. Good. Again. Breathe in. Fill your lungs with the promise of freedom. Breathe out. Push your burdens back onto the world that pressed them upon you.
We can take a gander in here real quick.
The freedom you seek. It's out there for your taking. If only you rid yourself of what weighs you down and open your mind to receive it. Alone, it is too much to bear.
I should put some of this stuff away.
Easy. I will show you the way. All you have to do is listen. To become free.
I don't know about that guy. I don't know. I don't know about that, my homie. I think I rather just get the fuck out of here and not deal with your creepy shit. I think I rather just not deal with it. How far is the run over here? Doesn't seem like it's very far. Is this even one of the things? Yeah, it's right there. Let me just go run that way, run to the car, get the fuck out of this entire zone. Yeah. You can say that shit if you want to. Where are we going? Across the entire map. Across the entire map, huh? Across the entire map? Well, we better prepare for that then. The fuel can is empty. I am a fool. We're dead. We're fucked. We are screwed. We are donezo. I need to find a leftover car. Actually, there's a tanker right over there. Give me the goddamn fuel can. So, the entire goddamn... Oh, those things are getting close. So, I guess we're going to encounter the ferrymen, because I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice, but to see who the fuck the ferrymen are. Why is the exit to this area the entire fucking... across the entire map? Surely the ferrymen aren't just instant death. That... at least I hope not. I don't know where the ferrymen are, but I did not even get to see them, so I'm gonna... I'm going to assume I don't want to run into those guys. So I'm not gonna. You know what? Nope. That music is fine. Now let's get out of this whole Whispering Woods. Let's get out of this whole Whispering Woods bullshit. Let's turn our car back to normal without these weird glowing parts of mine. And let's just get the fuck out of here, man. I think I'm good. I think I will pass for now. Okay. Okay.
Progress is admirable. Great power is in your future. You are ready for the next phase. We've left you something very special.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment. What is this?
The tool we've left you is given only to the most promising of initiates. With this, you can tap into the wave and control harmonic energy for your own purposes. Use it to ease your way forward
to do with you. Stores harmonic energy? Yeah, but what if I, but what if I, what if I'm good? What if I just want to return back to do you insist that I do something with this? So I really don't want to. I really think I'd rather not. Yeah. What if I just decide that I don't want these on here anymore? I mean, you can. What do you want? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Did I fuck up my game by giving away? No, not that. God damn it. Why is the power... Why is everything off? Why can I not... Why can I not do anything? God. What if I don't want to... worry about all this bullshit? I gotta deal with you, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, I think I'm good on this whole... all this nonsense. I think I'm alright. I don't think I need to deal with this stuff. Nor do I think I want to. Nor do I think I want to. I don't think I want to. Let me try this, because I think I might have messed something up. I can't interact with it. What's going on? Do I have to do this? Maybe because it's a main quest for the DLC. Maybe it's because it's a main quest and it's not gonna let me interact with stuff until I do this weird resonator bullshit. I see. This is weird. Recharge the resonator. Pick up the resonator. How about no? How about instead how about instead we figure out what this bullshit is? Oh, how about no? We're not, oh, I see. Once I scan a route, I guess I can't go back. That's fine. Let's, let's do that. How about we just put all of you guys away? Damn it, I keep forgetting how to do that. Now you just stay there. You guys just chill out there. Yeah, cool. Fine. Oh yeah, I also figured out front left door is opened. Front right door opens. That means it's what are you talking about? What do you want about? What are you on about? Is it any car door is open? Right car door opens? I don't know. I kind of don't understand. Anyway, missions, get this out of here. I think I'll pass. Okay, I will be right back because I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back for one more hour of playing the game. Just a moment. Oh, I also gotta get rid of the paint thinner, I guess. In my inventory. back. I'm back. Alright. Let us get rid of this stuff and continue to play the actual game. However, might be wise to do that, because I don't know if I will immediately be able to. I need gears. Impact hammer. And we can rotate that, put that there. We're good. Just the impact hammer was getting a little too close. You know what? I think, just to like fully get rid of this shit, I think I'm good. Maybe I'll come back to this DLC stuff once the car is better, like, equipped, but I think for now I'm alright. I think for now I much rather just leave it be. Alright, we're all set to go. Let me check the repair. Actually, how bad are you looking? Not too bad. Repair putty. Let me take that. Let's make another repair putty. We need another battery jumper and a sealing kit. Alright, that's probably pretty safe. Now we can get moving. Actually, we should fill her up. Glad I saw that. I was actually worried we were gonna run out of I was worried we were gonna run out of stuff last time. I really should get the bigger fuel tank, just in case. Let's get going. Our car is once again untainted. Back to normal we go. You know what? Hold on. It's definitely open left. When I open left door, right door open. I don't know. Must be a reason it didn't want to do that. Just because I scanned out that way. Doesn't mean I have to go that way. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Like a pretty small area. I don't really think I'm lacking in resources at home. Any of these resources, anyway. Be on the eye out for more valuable stuff, I think. Like in buildings, electronics. I think that's the stuff I should be looking out for. You Impact Hammer, much appreciated. Where is... Oops. Accidentally turned my caps lock on again. Where is what I was looking for? I said perpetual stability, so I think we're good to take as long as we need. Oh, that's because I went the wrong direction, you idiot. It's down here. Give me that. Anything happen when I drive through these things? Doesn't seem so. I don't think I've scanned one of these things before. Sizzling mist. Makes sense. You know, I'm thinking maybe the auto parker isn't actually that great. Tends to mess me up a little bit. honestly. Nothing in the backpack? Come on now. Nothing in that backpack either? Bro. It's just plain rude. Just plain rude. Steel doors go down. Out of here. Ow. Electronics. That hurt though. Didn't know bunnies could get out of the car though. Looks like they drain energy. Or that they drop electronics. But that is useful information. Oh, you know what? Maybe building that thing. Oh, there's a workbench in here. That's weird. You know what? Maybe that thing that's like change your own outfits or whatever can give you like environmental suits or something that like help against specific environments. I don't know. I'll have to build it one of these times. Or I'll have to research it and take it one of these times. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Plus it unlocks other stuff, so might as well. I think I've looted what I can loot from here. Let's go pick up that stuff and go from there. Okay, so those the living wrecks put out electricity? A lot of things took damage, but it doesn't look like a lot of things took a lot of damage. It does look like we does, however, look like there might be some lingering damage. Unfortunately. Also, that door just keeps opening. I need to figure that out. I definitely need to figure that out. Sorry, alright. Oh, you took a lot of damage. Why don't we pull out the repair putty? Magical repair putty. Yeah, it's a little too dark in here. That's why the game gave me a shit ton of flares, though, I suspect. Looting, looting, looting. Is there any... Yeah, there might be some stuff I missed by not just looking the wrong way. Let's put that away. Car mostly repaired. Chill out with the lighting. I don't think I quite... Deposit box. Ow. I don't much care for being shocked, you know. But it's okay. What's here? Oh, this is the trade. This is the trade thing again. What's going on?
The kind of treasure you're looking for.
Damp engine. Crude panel, leak-resistant fuel tank. I only have 20. That's why I should always probably scrap a lot of stuff that I come across. I can't really afford any of this stuff.
Fine. Not every trade is a good one.
Noted.
Don't forget to stock
and take in the scenery every once in a while.
Noted, noted, noted. Too dark in here. Too dark. Batteries. Crate. I could definitely do with you having like some electronics for me to snatch, man. That might be pretty helpful. In dire need of electronics. Anything interesting? How about over here in this cargo container? Oh, yep, some stuff. There is just shit left all over the place. Why would you keep batteries in your refrigerator? That seems a bit strange. So, now that I remember what this symbol is, I'm thinking it might be wise if I start... whenever I get into another area, I should take a gander at... what, No, I've already alluded that. I should take a gander at what things are available. Like, if I see one of those loot things again. If I do see one, then I should scrap literally every fucking car I come across in case they've got something good. Point being... So my loot goblin tendencies will reward me for scrapping everything, pretty much everything I come across. As long as it doesn't endanger my car, at least. As long as it doesn't endanger the car. Fucker back right up. And collect the rest of this fuel. This guy had a pretty full tank. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave that as is for right now. Oh, right. These things. Give me some good stuff. Picked up a bulb. Oh, you can just take the bulb out of those things? Weird. I guess it's not weird. Yes, I guess it's not weird. I mean, it's a light bulb. You can just break the glass and get the light bulb. Too fucking dark once again. Hey, fresh pry bar. You can have that, and I can have the one with a little more charge in it. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. See, that's why I do this. Flare gun? Road flare? I don't know why I wouldn't take a flare gun. That seems like a no-brainer to me. But first, let's drop all this shit off. Might be a little too fun. Oh, the flare gun has a limited number of charges anyway. That makes sense. So every time you build one, does it just like, yeah, this is a good. Yeah, and now it's gone. All right, just like any other tool, I see. I understand that I am being terribly irradiated right now. But you see, the thing is you have loot. So like, how can I not just suffer a little bit of radiation and take all of your stuff? And just like, you know, not have kids. You know? Not have mutant children. Right? I'm joking. I actually do like kids a lot. I would like to have some someday. I like kids, Charlie. I like kids. You shouldn't say that. You're right. I probably shouldn't. You're very right. I should not say that. To clarify, I would like to be a dad someday. That, I think, would bring me much fulfillment in my life if I got the opportunity. but I'm not in any rush. Me and my partner are living just fine. The economy really isn't off-road tire. The economy is really not kind of, you know, for that right now. So we're holding off for as long. That's a big dumpster pearl. Off-road tire? This is turning out to be pretty lucrative. Off-road tire, though. Wheels, off-road tire. Which one of you is having a bad time? Might be a little lopsided. It's a bald tire. Honestly. Actually. There we go. I can use that. And we can get going. I now have one off-road tire. One off-road tire. Ugh. Good stretch. Good stretch. Out of curiosity.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall.
And the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. And technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path.
The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Gear to electronics. Might not be too bad of an idea. You can make, because I can make gears pretty easily. I don't know when I'm gonna have the opportunity to get all these get all this electronics. Definite home. Should go a bit of a walk though. It is a bit of a walk though. A little bit of a walk. Let's see the conversion rate. Oh, I also need a new scrapper. Let's go double check the conversion rate, because it is just 1 gear per 1 thought. Or is that electronics to gears? Am I an idiot? Am I crazy? Or do I gotta hold the gear? That's not ideal. I don't know how that fun. Okay, yep, understood. Getting out of here. Dying horribly. Much irradiation. Since I don't know how that works, I guess I will just have no choice but to... This gave a lot more space than I thought it would. Which is a good thing. I see. Farm, anchor signal, anchor signal. Yeah, let's go over here. Towards the mission objective. See what we find on the way. Are the potholes even that dangerous? Okay, these always have. These always have stuff in them. Oh, hi. Wacky, wacky. That's right. Saw by. Saw by. So I can continue on my way. Perhaps we should definitely invest in some off-road tires. When we get back.
The towers are locked up tightly, which could tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735.
Except the
Find that
battery's
stabilizer
almost
map
out
and
though.
scan it for me.
Oh boy. Those assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
We love electronics. Oh, I see. I see. 8 glass per electronics.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
How much glass do I got? Seems like quite a bit. But I'll be fine. I've actually picked up quite a bit of electronics this run. Well, how about we should probably charge the battery. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. No, no, no. Fuck. My mouse died. Shit. How the... Okay, 1 second. Let me get my spare mouse. I see I replaced my mouse with a wireless one recently, and I guess this is the first time, yeah, I need to get another battery for my wireless mouse. That goes to my computer, that's my headset. Does that go to my camera or my... It goes to my microphone. I don't need to replace that. Shit. Alright. Well... it is pretty close to time. So I think once I end the stream, I will just have to, I'll just have to go from there. There's that. I appreciate it. It is ending 10 minutes early, but you know, I don't want to really use my wired mouse, so, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I hope everybody had a good night. Anybody who dropped by, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next week.